Good morning. How we doing? Hello, Core. Hello, Nemo. You're up early, Nemo. How you feeling? Monday morning. There we go. Hairbrush on my face. When you have hair like mine, you frequently keep a hairbrush on hand. And hairpins. Going very well. Good. Good. That's what we like to hear. Besides my mind being overloaded with Japanese. Fair. I need to like knuckle down and do some proper studying, but shock and horror, I haven't been able to find the time. I currently exist. Mm-hmm. Right. I don't need this. I was just grabbing the squares from it. Blah. You know how train station an announcement may come on telling you this train is bound for London, or a sign? Yes. I heard they made a song for the stream, but the lyrics are kind of weird, though. I'm waiting for the punchline. I'm very thirsty all of a sudden. Let me drink some water. Japanese has a word which basically means bound for, only used for trains. My goodness, how efficient. How efficient. We should probably learn that word because we plan to catch a train at some point. Right. Let's do it this way. Okay. Let's be sensible. Let's do warm-ups. And also reset bingo. Hello, Hope. How's it going? I'm told there are stations with very similar names, so good luck. Oh, God. Hopefully there's, like, maps, like, on the London Underground, and we can just be like, that one. Finally at home with nothing to do. Hey, that's nice. No homework today? That's good. New bingo game. The weekend has been wasted. Yeah, he had so much work to do this weekend. So I heard. That's rough. Though I unfortunately do remember having weekends like that when I was at uni and college and stuff. Just being like, well, I didn't get a weekend because I had to do schoolwork. Yeah. But if you've not got any today, then that's like a half weekend. Go play some video games. Go have fun. Go have fun. Video's done. There's nothing you need to do. Go have fun. Right, I was doing warm-ups. I literally looked at this and I was like, why did I open a blank canvas to do warm-up? Let's get comfy in the chair. Mornings. Morning streams. It's like a while since we did one of these warms up on stream. Mm-hmm. Oh, let me give that a stretch. That's already starting to feel it. Oh, gotta look after my wrists. I need those. I need those to live. But yes, I did manage to finish off the video last night. It was mostly audio balancing once the music had been put over it. Which takes a while, especially when the video's long, actually. You think, oh, this won't take long, but then it's like, well, the video's 15 minutes, so you have to watch through the entirety of the video, but then, like, you're listening to the sound the entire time, and you're thinking, was that louder or quieter than the bit I just listened to? So you go back and re-listen to it. Yeah, it took a while, but it's done. Made the thumbnail. Got it uploaded as well. It's scheduled for today. It's going to release this evening. Admittedly, most of you have already seen it, but that never stops you from watching it normally. Thankfully. And I even say in the, I think I say it in the outro, it's kind of funny to think there's only 1 or 2 videos left, because historically, I mean, I've only done this for 2 years, but historically, I do a November highlights, but I don't do a December highlights. And instead, I tend to do the like year roundup, you know, the games I played. I don't know if I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like it this year, frankly. I don't know if I feel like it. I've played a lot of good games, don't get me wrong. I just don't know if I feel like making a video. We usually don't do our December highlights because we start to become busy in December because of holiday season, so that we don't stream as much. We do at the start, but like after a while, it tends to be like, oh, I got to go do something with the family on this day to help prep, you know. So I can't come. I can't stream, and then like obviously eventually you reach a point where I go, right, I'm stopping for the holidays. So bye. So it's always been a bit of an awkward one. So last year we combined January and December because they're kind of the same. Of like like because I don't really get holiday throughout the year. I take like a decent holiday at the end of the year, kinda in a way. Like I don't just have like a week off. I have like a week, or even I have like even maybe 2 weeks, or even a bit more than that sometimes. So it's like end of December, start of January. Because logic is literally just I'm busy with the holiday season. So is everyone else. So who's going to be around to watch streams? She abandons us, or maybe you abandoned me. Did you ever think of that? I've been here the whole time. Core doesn't want me to take time off for my health. I can't believe he hates me. Imagine, chat. Can you see how much Core hates me? From the shoulder. Done wrist. This is shoulder. Warming up the whole arm. Stretch. Give my track record, we know this is false. Sounds like you hate me. I can't believe it. Okay. I am now bored of warming up, so now we are doing big ones. Okay. Done. Stretch. I felt like I should do that because it's been a while since I have, actually. And that's generally the main thing. Don't need to warm up as much, I find, when you're doing it regularly, doing artwork regularly. You're kind of like already warmed up from before. After spending 2 weeks doing video. Right. Let's have a go. Drink the water. That's getting very large. 10. Could go with the 10. Oh no, it begins. Can we just... Where is it? Where's the button gone? Do not disturb mode. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. I need to utilize do not disturb mode on my phone more because we literally programmed in a loophole which was basically better than being muted actually, because the do not disturb mode on my phone, we literally programmed in a thing to be like no notifications except from if you get a phone call or a text from these 3 specific people, which is literally just like, you know, emergency contacts. Hello, child, we assume you are awake, given it is noon, so we acquire your attention. Mm-hmm. Okay, so... let's see. Hi, Curls! You want lunch? Early chicken scratch stage. Not quite, but close enough. Hey, close enough. We take close enough. Getting up late is a sign of bad character, they say, as they go to sleep soon after 5 p.m. I mean, it is dark at 5 p.m. now. And that I'm not in work, but might go in this afternoon to help out. Ah, okay. As long as you get paid for it. I applied a timer on my lights turn on at 5. Yeah, I remember you saying. Fitting that Cole shows up as this song is going. God, you guys are never gonna let that go. Ah! You're just mad because I won. You're just mad because I won. That was amazing. Back a bit. All we wanted was freedom and our trebuchets. We should play that game. We should. We haven't played that in like a year. What are we talking about? The Kings and Queens game. Every time the song that was just playing comes on, it makes Core think of the Kings and Queens games because one of the lyrics is "We set fire to the forest," and he's like, "Hey, remember when you set fire to that forest?" And I was like, "What?" And got rid of the spiders. Then no one wants spiders. That's why I'm like, God, you're never gonna let that go. It was for the good of the kingdom. Hey, Phoenix, how you been? Have you been finding the avatar? Need that bigger. Move it down, I think. Fills it up more. Push your wife in the poorhouse. She had multiple houses. It's fine. She lived. And now there's no spiders. You guys keep talking like you wanted giant spiders infested the lands. Like, God. Can you still say you don't like Landax pie when one is your wife? I think that's illegal. Hope is allowed to be the exception. But also Hope doesn't count because Anthro. She's not an entire spider. This needs to be like lower, I think. Oh god, hands. Who's ready to begin the Moogle appeasement rituals tomorrow? That's tomorrow? Oh my god. The inexorable progress of time. I'm not, but it must occur. Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, no! But it will carry on anyway. Moogles do not care. Good morning, Growlithe. / nearly afternoon. Fucking it's one of those instances where I'm like, trying to do it realistically is probably not going to work, so let's do stylized. Then it's not noon. Almost noon means it wasn't noon. I think the Midnight are like my favourite artists at the moment, and it is because I'm allowed to listen to them on stream. I mean, technically, when I changed the way I did my music setup, I could listen to any artist technically, but I was nervous about risking it. I wonder what I'll have to unlock this time. Dragons like the rest of us. It's always dragons. It's always the dragon. Yes. NSP does have more covers. I even listened to some of them. I just haven't added them to the playlist yet because I'm dumb. In this landlocked heart with you. At least I won't have to go unlock deep dungeons. Thanks, girls. If I get shafted again this time, I'm going to be very upset. Last time, literally every single thing was like, hey, go do a thing that you physically can't do because you haven't got there yet. And I'm like, ah! Unless you're Rincewind, then it's not dragons. Don't mind me, I'm just reading my book. Oh dear, I think I've had another near Rincewind experience. Wouldn't be surprised if it's on the list. They usually have one. They usually have one. Mm-hmm. It goes behind the ear, but in front of the horn. can make that like nice and large. Something like that, I guess. I don't know. And we'll just leave that for now. Just make it like this. And we can take the whole thing, get it to move it up, but like fill in the square a bit more. Hi, Vaz! You're back in work, are you? Okay, hope what goes alright. It's a shame you gotta go back to work, but I suppose I'm glad that you feel well enough to work. You know, it would be good if it would be a great movie if we got our friends together and walked. We need to play, is it called Long Walk when it comes out? By the Goose Game people. Big Walk.
Hello.
Big Walk. Comes out next year. Don't know when next year, but comes out next year. Big Walk would be fun. Okay. Next sketch. Hmm. This is one of those ones where PK's like giving me just like a list of examples, so I'm like kind of going off what he's giving me, but also trying to like interpret it myself. Don't like you. You laugh when you lie. Gun was mine, the fool. I don't like you. Oh, my name tag ran out again. Fair enough. I'd rather we consistently be at level 2 on the Discord server. What goes on another day, another drama. Okay, this is also kind of like a head tilted upwards kind of vibe. And give it like a lean forward. So it's like eager. Lord of the Rings. That's what Core was referencing. If you weren't sure, that was what they were referencing. My inbuilt desire to draw characters doing the raptor hands. It's the autism. See, now I can see that neck is far too long. I think the head is actually slightly too big. So I want to try to lean into the lean if I can to show that they're eager. Oh, that's why it's doing that, because this was turned on. Should we do all that again? Keep pressing R. Nope. Wow. This is a nice song. They ought to make a cartoon about it. Mm-hmm. Big stretch. Oh. So again, this is one where we'll make the whole thing a bit bigger to fill up the space. I feel like the bottom can be cut off slightly. Oops. Sometimes it can help to draw outside the box just to make sure that you're sort of getting the right. So that would probably come further down like that. I think this needs to come up. Bah. Napping me background blue scream, everyone be chill. So you're saying I shouldn't start screaming randomly? This is a joke. Just doing my reviews, I forgot the kanji for day is also the kanji for sun. That's so basic. Why brain no work? Be kind to yourself, Nemo! You're learning a hard language! I'm amazed you can remember the kanji for sun. I don't know any kanji. Edges got all crispy from resizing. Neck might still be a little long there, I'm not sure. That might be a take a break, come back, look at it, and see what I think. Okay. Let's go with that. Again, this kind of can move it over like a little bit. Move the text closer. That. Gotta remember to leave space on the edge for the, well, edge. A little bit that makes it look like a sticker. Do that. There are 5 ranks ranging from 1 being languages closely related to English, with 5 being languages that are exceptionally difficult for native English speakers. Japanese is one that is the 5th hardest rank, meaning it outranks Greek, which famously has an expression about how hard a language it is. Amazing. We've talked about this before. We've talked about how Japanese is one of the hardest languages to learn if you're coming from English. So stop being so mean to yourself. Hi, Raz. Drink some more water. So kind of opposite to this one. The next one is the head is like tilted down. Also, don't ask me why every single sticker faces to the left. I don't know. They just do. I've heard learning to speak Japanese is easier than to read. Yeah, yeah. There are 5 languages in rank 5. Japanese is the only one with an asterisk next to that rank. Underneath it says languages with an asterisk are harder to learn than others in its rank. So if there was a rank 6, it would be Japanese. It is the hardest language, yeah. So yeah, there you go. You're literally trying to learn the hardest language. We've had this conversation before. This is like you with Dark Souls again, and all of this of like, oh no, I haven't beaten the game on the hardest Iron Man difficulty. I'm so bad, and it's like, what is wrong with you? Lovingly shakes you. Just to be different, I might make this one face the other way. Because like almost all of the stickers I did in the last pack all face that direction as well. So now I'm like aware of it. I'm like, I should address that. Maybe we should draw one facing the other way. It's just what the Foreign Services Institute thinks. What would they know? More than me. I just realised why I always draw Lucky facing the left instead of the right. Because he has an eye patch that just completely blocks this side of the face. That's why I draw him facing that way. Yep, that answers that question. Literally an invested pirate to be like me. Why do I always draw PK Lucky facing the left, draws him facing right? Oh yeah, eye patch. Some group made the entire Undertale album into a single Rift of the Necrodancer level. It's an hour and a half long. Wow. That's going to be some serious muscle cramp. Okay, one of the other stickers I might draw facing right, because one of the other stickers, the vibe he kind of wants is like a... The example he sent has like them like covering their face with their hands, so I could do that anyway, because like if the face is covered, you can't see the eye or the eye patch. So I could draw that one facing the other way. No, thank you. It has breaks, but it's basically a roguelike. I don't even own Rift of the Necrodancer. Bonus, I can read fine, I just can't spell. That's what always made me think I didn't have it, but apparently that's not unheard of. I really cannot read any Japanese. There's definitely something that I'm lacking in Duolingo at the moment, but I literally like in the first week it was like, here's a lesson on you know, the characters and stuff, and I did it. I was like, okay, I'm sure I'll get it with practice. And then the week after, they were literally like, hey, we're taking this down for maintenance, and it hasn't been up since, and it's been like 2 months, and I'm like, God damn it. It's like, you can still learn words, but I'm like, okay, I'm learning words, but I'm not learning the characters. I've also finished Celestia, I still can't. That doesn't make you a bad gamer, though. That doesn't make you bad. We're not giving you a hard time for playing hard games. We're giving you a hard time because you play hard games and then claim that you are bad at games. Like, you're not bad at games. You're saying, oh my god, I'm so bad at Japanese. You're literally trying to learn the hardest language. Best way to memorize hiragana is to take paper and write all the hiraganas and repeat. Yeah. I literally got given I got given a workbook from Rosa. She literally borrowed a book to me. It was one of the ones that she recommended to you, but she literally borrowed a copy to me because I went to visit her. And I should really use it, considering I'm going to be going to Japan. Maybe that's one of the things I'll do during my, like, holiday. Is actually, like, open it up at my desk and just be like, time for school! What a fun holiday. Details. You can't skimp the details. I can't one-shot the Path of Pain. I'm such a horrible gamer, you must hate me. /S. Now, in a way, this could work. I, like, angle it correctly. I'm a bad gamer and there were no signs I wasn't cis. Let me just grab this real quick. Let me just, yeah. X'd out. I had some lactose-free cheese just a bit ago. Very nice, real cheese, lactose removed. Perfect. Yeah. Spook. We've been getting lactose-free milk for Spook now. We think Spook also has a bit of a lactose intolerance. Because his farts were atrocious. And that's true. No, don't clip that. No, no. I'm gonna see if I can make this work, mostly because, like, even though this is just the smile, this smile is really good. Round that. It's got a round. It is a round nose rather than a pointed nose. Just realised that this fork tongue. When you say to two trans girlies no balls and they go, yeah, that's the point. Wow. That's fair as. Hope work isn't too bad. For me, that's the issue. Is it an issue or just convenient? So what you're saying is you're halfway there. Yay! Tell me if I'm being insensitive. I will never forget the doctor saying they would have to remove it, and I was just like, okay. You're not, I find it funny. Okay, good. You get it wrong the first time, you'll get it the second time. And I suppose you're having a 2-for-1 offer. We all know the Noble's call is mental, not physical. It's more like a spiritual thing, you know? I said that when they were putting the marker on my leg so the surgeon could get the right one, but then I didn't. I still didn't know. Truly, the signs just, you know, truly weren't there at all. It's such a mystery. Totally cis to be super okay with all that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a totally normal reaction. I'm sure most men would react in a very calm manner if they were told they had to have one of their fellas removed. Really, really did say redeem all the things. I'm to consider going back to have them finish the job. The Dutch government will cover a surgery just because I want it. No, they don't tend to. Not happy with it. See, I really like the mouth shape on this. I'm not happy with the eye shape. So chill. I had a great time making jokes about it getting ready for surgery. You have to have nil aura for a while before you go into surgery, which is normal. They don't want you to bring up anything while you're under because you will choke. Yes, I was aware of that. Anyway, the nurse asked how I was feeling. I said, good, but I'm so thirsty I would give my left for a drink. I hope she laughed. She also laughed at the get it right the second time thing. Oh, good. That works out because you will. See, I like this one, but I don't know if it's fully the vibe he's after. I might do a V2 on this. Move this one off to the side and be like, I drew this, but I wasn't happy with it. So I try it again. Next time I see my oncologist, I'm probably pronounced that wrong. I will have to tell him I'm considered cured because it's been so long with no signs, but he still checks once a year. I started HRT this year, so some differences may have occurred. He's an older man, so hopefully he's chill. Ooh, fingers crossed. Ooh. Lift that up. Happy Trans Awareness Week. Yeah. Be aware, guys. Be aware. On the subject of that, my current audiobook I'm listening to is called Shy Trans Banshee, which is a sequel to Board Gay Werewolf. And both of them are good. Board Gay Werewolf was Board Gay Werewolf was good, and I'm really enjoying Shy Trans Banshee. And we just had a chapter about D&D. So, yeah. Thumbs up, would recommend. I'll probably write a bit about it in our book channel in Discord. I haven't finished it yet, but it's good. Mm. Okay. Let me just... Because I looked at the time and realised that I only got a bit before lunch. I dislike being aware. Too bad! Be aware! It's important that you're aware. This is going to be interesting. This is another two-person one. I made Usagi Ringo. Pro tip, I really shouldn't try that with tremors. Yeah, I imagine that's pretty difficult. When you cut apples to look like rabbits. Oh right. Yes. Apple bunnies. May have seen them in shows. I feel like I've actually just seen pictures of them. Friendly reminder that I don't really watch anime. I think I've just seen photos of them. I've seen someone do a Typhlosion one, which was very cool. Yeah, here it is. You just Google it. Typhlosion apple. Oh, someone did a picture of it. Oh. I'll post a pic somewhere they turned out a mess. I'm sure they're fine. Oh, hey, it's that song. I stopped at 3 because I was worried I would hurt myself. Aww. Third of the way through. Oh, I can see though. I can see you got the little bunny ears. I'm almost halfway. You shall not fuck with me. Fellows of the Fellowship doing what they do best. Oops. Oops. God damn it. Oop. No evidence was found. But yes, Snuggles. You a sleepy cuddle. I think I do need to move that slightly higher. Now, this is where I'm getting logistical, where I'm going to be like, does Lucky sleep with the eye patch on? I have one more apple, so I'm going to eat it. Fair enough. Just remember, folks, you're not anywhere that I can't find you. I think in the song it says you're not anywhere that I can find you. Because the implication is don't lose my number because I can't find you. Otherwise, is the implication. Okay, I'm gonna pause there. It is lunchtime. Ugh. It is not storming today. In fact, the sun is out. Astounding. Still freaking cold. It's 6 degrees out, apparently, so it's freaking cold. So I'm gonna make sure that I put the warm coat on. Oh, a big stretch. I assumed it was can't as in, if you call, I'll come because I'll be able to find you. I thought the implication was don't lose my number because I have no way to contact you. I thought as what I always thought the implication of that song. That's why it's don't lose my number. But hey, music is interpretive. Shrug. Yeah. Music is interpretive. I'm going to stop that there before that gets going. I'm going to stop that there. And we're going to pause for a bit so that I can go for a walk and have some lunch. And probably do more laundry. I am saved. And I will send what we've done so far to PK, see what he says. Though I think, based off time zones, he's probably in work right now. So he probably won't. I'm not sure if he'll get back to me. Because I think he's probably in work. Would have just started, if I recall. Fair. So at most it'd be if he checks his phone on his lunch break, which would probably still be in a few hours. So I may not hear back from him in time for second stream, but I've still got these two to work on for second stream. Yeah, it's 8, so probably has literally just started. Well, there's technically an ad break happening at the moment, but I'm going to end stream. So I will see you in a couple of hours. We'll be in 2 hours to carry on with this. If not, enjoy the rest of your day, whatever it is you get up to. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye! Hello! Well, I went to make tea. We have tea. Good afternoon, everyone. I've been for my walk and I had food. Guess what? It was cheese. But hello. Hello, Core. Hello, Nemo. Hello, Jay. Hello, everybody. Rah, 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 rah. Right. It is a very cheese-filled day. That's because we still have a lot of cheese. So much cheese you could fill a box. Apparently, if I try, I can try to get it off, but like I can't really raise my hand much higher than this. So like it doesn't really work. Hello. Tomorrow today I will have ham sandwiches with melted cheese. It is 2 a.m. Ah, I see. Yes. Yes, it is 2 a.m. because it is 3 p.m. here. Yes. I mean, ham and cheese is probably what I'm going to be eating most of this week because that's just the sandwich meat that Spook opted for this week. We're going for he generally, I think, prefers chicken, But he said he doesn't know why, that he doesn't like chicken with cheese. So because we have so much cheese because of a certain Slavic gentleman, he has bought ham so that he can have ham and cheese sandwiches. So that is likely what I am also going to have. So yeah. If you put ham slices in a burger, is it a hamburger? No, it's a ham sandwich. It's a ham sandwich. Time to stoke the argument, Coles. That's too hot to drink. Why the fuck is a hamburger called hamburger if it doesn't have ham? Because a hamburger is named after the city, not the food. It's named after Hamburg in Germany and has nothing to do with ham. It also means that the term burger came around after, because it is a Hamburg, not a hamburger. So calling something, say, a chicken burger because you use chicken meat and you make a burger out of it is debatable. Because the phrase burger came after, because it was all one word. Ham and cheese were apparently a really big thing for England back in the day, really helps last through the winter. You say back in the day, I feel like I was raised on ham and cheese sandwiches. I feel like that was what 90% of my school lunches were. Ham, cheese, there you go. Bit of music. Sandwiches is a relatively new thing. I mean, relatively, but a sandwich is older than a burger. It's the most appropriate lunch for schools. Let me open up the thing that I was sent. Here we go. Bessie White was born before pre-sliced bread. Rip, I know. Rip a real one. But yeah, that's true. You bought some fursuit bappers. Nice. I've only got 2 tails. I talked about this a few times of like, I'd like a fursuit, but it's so out of reach, it probably won't happen. But I get the big FOMO when I go to conventions and people are wearing fursuits, and I'm like, man, I want to join in. She was, in fact, the best thing before sliced bread. It's really funny, the description that I've been given, because I've written blush and sleepy here, but what I've been given is blush but like flustered. And then for this one, it literally says, waking up, but more like waking up from being dead and I want to go back, is the description for this end one. Found a sweet avatar base for my partner, gonna buy it for them for Christmas. Ooh, which one? VRC avatars is one of my favourite topics. Because I need to know about them for work. Right, I said for this one I might try facing right again. Just because a lot of the, as I pointed out in last stream, all of the, every single previous sticker I've done for PK is facing the left. So I'm going to do a couple facing right. So we've done that one. I think this one I'm also going to do facing right. Zariza's Dragon. Yeah, that's a good one. I've seen a couple of the Zariza's ones. The Zariza Raptor had an update recently. What if PK became a streamer? Well, you want PK to be a streamer so you can have these as emotes? Is that what you're saying? He wants them as Telegram stickers, but my thing is that when I do stickers for Telegram, you get a Discord version as well, because it's not that much extra work. Yes, and doesn't PK have a channel? Everyone has a channel. It comes with your username. If you have an account, you have a channel. You just don't use it. You have a channel, Core. What do you charge for stickers? £15. And you get Discord and Telegram. Discord is ever so slightly smaller than Telegram. And the finished ones look like this. I don't really need one for college. There's a food hall, though. It's very much appreciated. Oh. Technically, you could use his emotes as he uploaded them. The brain processing. If you want to upload emotes on Twitch, you have to be at least an affiliate, which isn't too hard, but PK is not. If you want to use them on Discord, then you make a Discord server and upload them to there, which a lot of people, even if they don't have their own Discord for a purpose, a lot of people will make a private Discord just for them so that they can upload their stickers, and then if they have Nitro, they can use those stickers on any server. I'm not much of a cook anyway, so maybe just not. I mean, if you're making a packed lunch, you don't need to really be a cook to make sandwiches. Imagine PK being a streamer and his students finding him on Twitch. I think that thought alone would make him not want to be a streamer. Depends on what you pack. This is true. This is true. I don't know why. Whenever I hear the phrase "packed lunch," it to me it conjures a vision of a a kid's lunchbox with like a sandwich, an apple, a bag of crisps, a little chucky bar, and like a carton of juice. But obviously, that's just like really stereotypical. But also, it's kind of funny because that's kind of what Spook does. Sandwich, bag of crisps, fruit, chocolate bar, yogurt. But I would go full Japanese bento. See, that's the thing. Like, if you go for more like a bento is more, yeah, fancy. Okay. I should probably draw something, huh? What should I do now? I just sat down. Open Steam library. I have no games to play. Close this Steam library. 15 per sticker? Yes. With the asterisks of if it's like a two-person sticker, there's like a extra charge if you're doing like a two-person sticker. And the finished ones look like this. You do have a love sticker, yes. There's this here. I will also reiterate, in case if this is what you're implying, Cope, a sticker is not the same as an emote, and I do not consider them interchangeable. The also has a love emote. Tea. Tea is really good on some days. Tea is really good every day. Tea is now the hydrate wife. I drink water. I drink a lot of water, thank you very much. I am typical streamer in that I have multiple drinks on my desk. I don't always have a cup of tea because I am aware that I shouldn't have too much caffeine and too much sugar, but I always have a glass of water because I'm sensible. Sometimes. Put this hand higher. Ooh, I know what I could do here, actually. We don't... He doesn't always wear it. But we could bring in his hat. He's pulling the hat down in embarrassment. Looks over at the ref. Quick ball! Yep. That's the quick ball. The quick ball is the Pokemon wife. Check out the latest highlights that's going to be out. It's going to be out tonight. Yes. Subscribe to me on YouTube if you haven't already. There is a video being uploaded tonight. Thank you. There's a video being uploaded today in about 3 hours. 2.5. 6 o'clock UK time, which is in 2.5 hours, because it is currently 3:30. Quick ball isn't subject to rank change, it will always be Y3. You can't make that decision. You don't have the prerogative to make that decision. You don't get to decide who wife 3 is. I've done so much study and exercise today, I think my brain has had it. That means you're allowed to have a break. All my friends be here telling me I work too hard when they also work too hard. Everyone works too hard. You're going to be around for Cash's Night in the Wood stream today? I'll try to be, but I have got plans that might intersect with it. So I might be lurking and doing other things, but I'll try to be. He's also starting an hour early, fair. It's in 2.5 hours. Funny coincidence. Yeah, that's when my YouTube video goes live. Yeah, in that case, if they're going live early, I'll be cooking. That's when I have dinner. I'll be cooking food, so I'll probably have the stream on, but I won't be active in chat. Anywhere, just not here, no. $5 million windows open. I don't know about this being here now. I think I'm just going to go for like arms straight down, see how that looks. I've been the voice of Greg for the streams. Oh, nice! Nice. I got cups on my ears. Crimes. Be gay, do crime. Rare, lucky art that actually has his hat. Art channel is a little derpy guy. Oh my gosh. I lay down in bed all comfy now. No sleep. I don't know if you're going to have a say in that if you've gone to lie down in bed. I don't know if you're going to get a say in that. Oh, look at it. It's mine now. Someone gives me that and says, "Can you hold this?" I'd go, "It's mine now." Yeah. Right. Well, this is an awkward angle to draw that. So that's going to be like, that's the top of the hand. This is going to be like the side of the hand. And the fingers like curve around. Jesus. gonna be like a fist. It's gonna be the wrist coming up, and that's gonna be like the palm. So that joins up to the wrist. And it's fingers coming round, and the thumb at the back. Ugh, that's such an awkward angle to draw that. Why have I done this to myself? I need hand references. I have to fix my sleep pattern so I'm up during the night. Why? I know why. It's fine. But it's not very helpful, Nemo, if you have to go to, like, you know, appointments and stuff in the day. Oof, this is such an awkward angle. Browse 500 hand references to find one that works. That's not bad. Night is when I spend time with friends. Stinky depoito appointments getting in the way. Yeah. I literally said the same thing to a friend. I literally said the same thing to a friend like 2 days ago. And they were like, oh, it is late for you. And I was like, yeah, but I don't get to hang out with any of my friends. So, palm, wrist. This is the thumb that comes up there. And on the reference, the fourth finger comes up there, but Lucky only has 3 fingers, so that means that this one is the one that is popped up to come into contact with the thumb. Okay, so that's like the general shape of it. Whoa. Oh, that sun's setting. at that point in the year where there's a lot of condensation forming on the windows. But it's like so cold, it's like I don't want to open the windows and let all the cold in to clear the condensation, but I do need to clear the condensation because we don't want it getting all musty and, you know, bleh. So it's like, because it cold. Getting such an amazing artist to draw stickers for you, he sure is lucky. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the hand is going to be like there. But it's going to be bent. I wonder if I can use the new tool this has. Transform. Okay, so we want to like lock these points, but then we're going to take this and bend it downwards. Something kind of like that. But the thumb is going to be like there. That's like the grab point. So let me edit that again. So that's our grab point. But then our wrist is coming down a bit more sharply. Okay, let's try something. So that's the thumb. So to sort of help with that angle, we need to have the arm to come out more like that, rather than it being too tucked in. Because like you trying to do that, that's like a really weird angle. So you need your elbow to come out. Because if you're trying to hold your elbow to your side and like reach your face, you've like really got to put that at a weird angle. So yeah, so the arm needs to be out. Hi PK. So your message on Discord, I replied, loving the sticker so far, wish you could watch Love of You Sweet Beans. Thank you! Let me check your message. Blah. Okay. I did think so. I did think that I was like, I liked this, but it wasn't quite the vibe we were after. So we at least agree on that, but we're going to keep that. So we like this one, but it's not what we're after for this. I'm going to keep that sketch for later. So let's just extract this onto a separate layer. Let's put that onto a separate layer. I did think that. I did think that. PK, would you like to be a streamer? Don't you want to be a cult leader? Thanks to the death of God, there's been a vacancy. Which god? We've killed so many it's hard to keep track of. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, but without any of the work, hence why I usually invade other people's streams. Got the rare appearance of the hat in this one. Love the hat being pulled under a blush sticker. Thank you! I had a brainwave. I tried to sketch kind of like the one you sent me, and then I was like, wait, I know what to do here. And then we just do like a big... like that. Just straight over the top. I'd probably do like a... probably do like a this as well. I think I do have a couple of questions I'd fire over, but since you're just flying by, you don't have to worry about it right now at the moment. It's not like anything that's holding me up. Oh, baby, don't go. It's the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. And then we can do a little. Yeah. I think this feather is not the correct angle. The angle the hat is tilted at. Yeah, more like that. Okay, I'll leave that for now. Let's get these labelled up before I end up forgetting what they are. Okay, we do need to revisit this one because it's not quite what we were after. Okay, let's see. She appears! How was your nap? Very good. Nice, nice. Given the time, I'm guessing you didn't go into work. Nope. A good. Mm. I've already drank all of my tea. There we go. Swap to water. Time to deliberate. What is dinner going to be? Maybe a pasta. Maybe a pasta of some kind. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 That sounds good. I was settled on chicken korma with some potatoes. Ooh, nice, nice. We went out for an Indian last night, but I wasn't actually that hungry. And they're always very generous with the portions, I feel. So I actually didn't want to go for my usual chicken korma because I was like, I'm not going to eat it all. It's going to be such a waste of both food and money. So I opted for like a starter as a main, essentially, and shared some rice because I mean we share rice anyway. And that was the correct choice. I had some garlic prawns. There's sort of like garlic prawn hash. I don't know. It was just like garlic prawns, but like with a bunch of stuff. But it was a small portion, and that was the correct decision. Just the right amount. Bald. Bald. I admire the self control, whereas I would have fully gone for Remain, ate too much, and felt sick for the evening. Like, I'm learning this. I'm learning that I seem to be better than a lot of my friends at portion control. I am a small person. I do not eat as much as I used to. 5 years ago, I was like a dumpster, just pile food in, but then stuff happened, and not anymore. Portion control, make it worse again. Yep. I'm also the only person in the friend group who's always like, ooh, leftovers. Food for tomorrow. And they're like, no, food for now. And I'm like, I'm full. Food for tomorrow. That's not true. I'm also a leftover girly, just not with takeout. That's just you and me both being fans of let's just make too much and then we won't have to cook the following day. Yay. Bold. I do end up doing leftovers as well, but that's because I cook for 3 days and then I end up with 1.5 days worth of food. It you. One day I'll cook enough that I never have to cook again. Isn't that the dream? There's a fine line between leftovers and meal prep, which I think is intent. I think intent is the main decision. Meal prep is when you intend to have food left over. Leftovers is when you didn't. Him bald. Just send this picture to PK. Just like bald in all caps. So dumb. That's not quite right. Those are too straight. There is a slight curve to them. We can't be too straight. It's Trans Awareness Week. Trans rights and trans rigs. Oh, trans rigs is happening. Awesome. I was just saying trans rigs. That's in June, right? I don't keep up with draw fees as much. Why does this one look different? There's something wrong with the proportions on this one. I think the head's too high. Proportions on this one ain't right. That boy ain't right. People be out here buying me games to play over the Christmas break, and I'm just sat here like, but what if I replayed Everhood instead of playing something new? Mercy Run? Oh my god, could you imagine? I could try. I didn't do a Mercy Run in my playthrough. I could try. You know, just to make myself suffer. Also like being on Everhood 1. Going through it's every time the music comes on, I'm basically like, I kind of want to play Everhood 1 with the knowledge I have from Everhood 2, you know? I've just realised. I've just realised. It's finally clicked. That was not intentional. That wasn't intentional. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm gonna have to screenshot that and send it to him as well. Oh, God. I was just looking at it and I was like, PK said in particular he really liked this one so far, and I was like, I like it as well. Why? Why do I know why. Screenshots that to send to him as well. I had an epiphany. Oh, amazing. He's gonna open his phone and see that notification and have to not laugh in front of a class of kids. Whoops. That genuinely was an accident, though. Okay, let's see if we can sketch out at least the last one a little bit. It's very funny when the hand tracker loses the thumb and it just has no idea, and it's like, oh no, and I'm like, do you really think that's where the thumb is going to be just because you can't detect it? Do you really think that's where it's going to be? It must be in the middle of the palm, clearly. It must be clipping through the palm. Like, I don't know the first thing about coding and stuff, but when you are using something like that, I feel like you should probably try to be like, okay, so that's the thumb and that's the palm. Maybe put some kind of collider on both of those things so that one doesn't go through the other, you know? Maybe a little bit of logic there. I'm just like, what? Maybe we should put a collider in there so that it doesn't go through it, you know? Just me. You know what I've just realized, literally from like looking at my hand tracker? This little screen, this is the hand tracker. This is not bad for very quick hand referencing. I also realize now why, like, what was it Hope said? Was it 9 months ago? I've realized why 9 months ago I turned off my hand tracker. My hand tracker can't track my hands when I'm wearing my gloves. There it is. It really struggles to my right hand, because I'm drawing with my right hand at the moment. It's getting a lot colder than my left hand, because my left hand I can, like, I'm like keeping tucked on my neck. I'm resting my hand on it. I can, like, put it in my lap or whatever to try to keep it warm. Whereas my right hand that I'm drawing with, I can't do that with, so it gets cold quicker. And I've realized that it's struggling to find my right hand with the glove on. It keeps, like, phasing in and out. I forgot about that. Well, it's a very minor thing. I'll say I just re-enabled the hand tracker after watching some shorts of another streamer, and I was like, maybe I should give that another try. Okay, last one to try and sketch out. This one's the most tricky one. Because the other ones basically had a reference, whereas this one mostly just has vibes. Okay, this one is going to face left because I want to be able to see the eye. Did you send PK the bald? I did. I did. I did. Hang on, I'm just gonna put in. The underlying theme. I hope. Oh, people hammering again. Are the neighbor working more on the porch? Is it me, or have people lost all sense of etiquette? Sometimes. I have met people that are fine, but I have met people who are not. Which is why my DMs are closed. And it says on my profile that my DMs are closed. Sorry, I have moderation to do. I'm moderating. Nope, okay, cool, thank you. Nope, thank you. 100%, this is 100% what I'm actually dealing with. Okay, yeah. You don't have Discord set to open when you turn on your PC? Heretic. Hey, if you don't want to have Discord open, that's fine. I get more annoyed at Spook, who has Discord also open, but set to invisible. And I'm like, do you want to talk or not? At least I think he has it set to auto open. cool. I think we might have to kick someone from the server for suspicious behaviour. Yeah. Anyway, back to drawing. I need to think about this one because this one is a weird one. Can't know what I get up to all the time. People are allowed their privacy. It's the same, Hope. Okay. Curls, that person has tried to DM about 4 people. That's freaking suspicious. Cracks knuckles. Go on, Curls. Do it. You get a turn. Thank you, Curls. One sec. Sorry, I'm having to do things. Curls, are you able to type in announcements? I don't remember if I gave mods that thing. Hi, Rosa. Nope. Okay, I need to change that. I need to change that to make it so that mods can announce things as well. Mission mods. Send messages. Embed links. Mention roles. Save. Okay. How's your day going, Rosa? Well, I keep getting distracted because I need to work out what I'm doing for this last one. It's been an actual good day at work so far, alright. You? Oh, good. My day's been good. Fairly normal day for me. Elmo came by again. I tried to offer him cheese. He was not interested, and I was like, God damn it. Preferably you draw it. Hope that helps. Thanks, Raz. Hadn't thought about that. Core. Media literacy. Wah. Simple test, everybody. Sorry to out you, Core, but we have to make sure people are educated. How many fingers does this woman have? How many fingers does this woman have? Yes? Mm-hmm. And if the answer is yes, maybe don't share it in Discord. No idea, can't see clearly. The point that I am trying to illustrate here is that this image is very likely AI generated because this woman appears to have 6 fingers that are possibly melding into the handle of the gun. So, let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 question mark? Is that the handle of the gun? Can't tell. It's the same color and material as all of these. Is this also her hand? This gun, she must be one hell of a pyromancer because this gun is melting into her arm. But also, what kind of gun is this? Where's the trigger? Again, where's the handle? Is this her hand or is this the handle? Like the author of Gravity Falls. To be fair, I'm on phone, so I wasn't able to see the details. Okay. I'm an artist, so I get used to looking at some of these things. Hands is a very quick one. Notice how this hand here is barely it's a blob. It's a blob. Like, I'm not good at drawing hands, but I feel like if I were to draw a hand as a fist, it would be a bit better than just that. You know? What's this supposed to be? What's this supposed to be? This is why this is just prime example of like AI art is like bad fundamentally, but it's also just bad. At a surface glance, you're like, yeah, it's art. The moment you try to pick it apart, it's awful. It's bad quality. Like, faces and hair tend to look somewhat okay because that's what the art focuses on. It's what the computer focuses on. But as soon as you get to like little extremities and you're just like, what's this weird carabiner thing? What's this? Why is the belt buckle shaped like that? What is this hand doing? What is this? Is she holding a book? Can't tell. What is this leather strap that isn't actually a strap that goes all the way around? Because there's the seam of the coat. Is she wearing a breastplate or not? Because it literally covers her breasts and then stops. Where's the rest of it? Here endeth the lesson. Remember these things. The thing that's on her hip is on fire. Yep. Here endeth the lesson. They become easier to spot over time because you get used to them. I already pulled it. I know that pretty much everyone who is a friend of mine would not intentionally post AI generated art if they were aware it was AI generated. So if I ever point out to someone, hey, this is AI generated, it is with kindness because I know my friends would never knowingly post that kind of stuff. So it is generally to educate, like, hey, this is an AI image. Just so you know, delete it. I'm sorry, me cries in corner. That's what I mean. Is like, I know it wouldn't have been intentional. And for people who aren't up on this kind of stuff, it's very easy to do because the moment you Google something, a lot of it is just AI slop now. So. It's starting to make me harm when people who use it get more points than me, who do their homework properly, like I studied, why am I getting less? The thing is, as well, like obviously, in when it comes to, I don't know because I haven't been in academia for a while. And when I was still in academia, AI generated content was not a thing. But part of me even wonders, like, when it comes to writing, like it is hard. Like how can you tell unless you are literally an expert? But if you're an art, part of me really genuinely wonders, like, if you are an art student and you submit a piece of AI generated art, surely your teacher would know. In the same way that I just sort of went through that and picked out everything that was wrong with it. Of just like, surely art students can't be getting away with stuff like that because you can see that what it is. I know they know. Oh god. That sucks. Yeah, that's horrible. I can't believe that. It's gotta be harder with writing. If that's AI slop, then fuck it, I give it. I mean, that looks like a photo, so you're probably fine. That just looks like a photo to me. Hello. What? What did I do?
You looked at me funny.
Oh, no, I didn't. I looked at you with enthusiasm and ah!
That has been my temperature today.
Why are your eyes so cold?
Oh, they are. Time for a defib.
No!
I'm gonna go have a shower.
Warm.
Shower time. I'm gonna go set fire to myself with water.
Set fire to myself.
Look at you, Blue.
Yeah. You're being sick as for PK.
Yeah. PK comes back to the group only when he wants something.
Wow. He's in work at the moment. But it's been a great day because we've also had these. Where's my chat with PK? realize that for that one. And this one is technically V2 of this because we had version 1 of it which looked like that. And I was like, oh, I'm not so sure about this. But then I sent him this. Bald!
Get bold.
It's been a good day. Lava shower, I approve.
Time for a lava shower.
What do you want for dinner? We got that last bit of focaccia bread to have with something.
Pasta.
What kind?
Tomato.
You want tomato, okay. Not cheese!
No.
Spook's like, no, not cheese, please. Shall I put some... I think we have sausages still. Put some sausages in it? Yeah. Easy. Oh, God, that's very cold.
Yep.
I do. I do. I say it almost every day. I'm very privileged. Love you. Please don't.
I'm gonna put it onto gas mark.
I am warm. I've been home all day. I am warm.
Oh, I'll just suffer then. Oh, fuck me then.
I bought you a brand new dressing gown, and then Stanji bought you a heated blanket.
I can't put my heating on.
Think of the heating bill.
I pay that.
Exactly. That's why you should think about it.
I'm not choosing life to pay for them.
I'm joking. If you want the heating on, put the heating on. If you want the heating on, put the heating on. Okay. Just having a domestic. You know how it goes. So you were both going pasta maybe and thinking of dinner. Yes. Pasta. Bye, Hope. Have a good evening. That needs to be like a little further back, maybe. Yeah. this is too high, that's why. It needs to go back down like that. Move that over here because we're gonna do a coffee mug. I took a look at the rates, and somewhat unsurprisingly, that Growlithe is in Blaziken packs. Good to know. I may change what I open. I was opening. I was alternating between the three, and then I did like a batch, sort of like a couple of straight days of like Blaziken, then Altaria, and now I'm on like doing Gyarados, like a batch of that to try and get an even spread. So I'll go back to Blaziken for a bit. More of a curve to that. Very unusual way. I have to like make it smaller in order to fit the coffee cup in. I need a little bit of space there. TCG Pocket, yeah. I'm missing most 3/4 Diamond cards in Altaria, so I've been opening those, but perhaps I should shift to Blaziken. Free app lets you collect pretty images of Pokemon and also supposed to use them to fight other people, though I don't see why you would. Curls actually has the main reason that you do TCG battles is you get rewards for it. They're at least not that stupid to be like, oh, people will just do it for the fun of it. It's like, no, they want a reward. So if you battle against people, you can get shop tokens. Not that I do it very much either, though, to be fair. I think he likes it, guys. I think he likes it. I think he likes it. The only battling I do is the event ones, also Battle Go. It's fine as long as you don't mind having to restart the battle at times, as long as you don't look at what it's doing. Yeah, to be fair, I sometimes do that. Sometimes I do like playing I like playing the TCG in real life, so sometimes I do like playing it, but I generally do the single player battles. But if there's an event on, typically I'll put the auto battle on just because like you need to do that fight multiple times. I can't wait to respond with that friend's message after I've had my work nap. Yeah, the awkward thing at the moment is trying to like fit this in, but no, not making it look really weird angle-wise. I'm gonna squish it up like a little bit more, I think.
Gar Bluesk 11A Bluesk 11T Bluesk 11A Bluesk 11T.
T. Gar, thank you for the bits. Alright, what fonts do I have? Okay, edit, transform. No, that's not going to do it. I think what I need to do is rasterize that. Edit. Transform. Mesh. Moments like this where I'm like, yes, that Clip Studio upgrade was worth it. Because the version of Clip Studio I had before this did not have this tool. Curving along the splines. Let's go. Okay. So yeah, this is one of those stickers where it's like, there's a lot of empty space up here because it's quite like a wide one rather than a tall one. Which obviously, like, you kind of don't really notice it when you have it, because these squares are just the maximum limit for a sticker. There we go. I want you to know you could know me if you changed your mind. Okay. Oh yeah, I had one question. Sleeping one, eye patch or no? Does Lucky sleep with the eye patch on? I think that's the only question I had. No eye patch while sleeping. Cool. So I can leave that like that. Which means I'm going to put a little thing here for me. To just remind myself that that's going to be Scar peeking out. The idea of some immortal being woken up by some adventurers and being really upset that they are out of coffee, which amuses me. There was a comic I saw that made me laugh. I don't remember if it was one that you sent, so sorry if it is, but it made me laugh because it was a dragon being like, "Oh my god, look, honey, there's adventurers in the cave," and this the other dragon being like, "Oh god, squish them," and them being like, "No, no, 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 they're really good for the ecosystem." And then this dragon just gets a massive glass and does the whole like scooch paper under thing, deposit adventurer outside of cave. There you go, little guy. Made me laugh so much. Okay. Any remarks to add while you're here? As best as you can tell from, you know, stream. Bob is beautiful. We all found the bold one very funny. Not really super happy with it so far. Nice. Wednesday I will probably start doing some lining then. I'll send you the updated whip of this so you can see them like better. New Giggle is the perfect vibe. Thanks. I knew the last one wasn't the correct vibe, but like I liked the sketch too much to just delete it, so I was like, I'm just gonna store this to one side. So you're on a different layer. I was like, I'm just gonna hang on to this for later because it's good, it's just not what we're after. Save that. Save a duplicate. I'm just gonna go over that one. So I'll send you that as well on Discord just so you can get the better look at it. Yeah. Nice. The other one is I'm about to do a mischief. Yeah, very much. Right. Well, that is gonna be stream for today then. So I'm gonna go. I will see you guys around. I'll see you tomorrow for chill game night. Or potentially game demos / like mixed evening. I've had a couple of emails. I need to go through them and actually like pick out ones that I think are suitable for me because I'm not sure all of them are. So if I have enough, we'll have a mix night. If not, we'll be starting something new because we finished Chicory. So yeah. So join in to see what it is. You'll probably decide 5 minutes before stream. Right. Thanks so much again, Blue. Thank you for coming to me. Thank you. Yes. Right. Yeah. I'll see you around. Have a good evening, everybody. Tell your friends you love them, and I'll see you soon. Bye.